We are back. New Borderlands 4 DLC released. Vault Hunters, get to Kairos, get to Kairos. It's time. Gonna load up Rafa here, man. First Vault Hunter. And give Harlow somewhat of a break. Lots going on. You guys know how our Thursdays are, man. It is our weekly reset. New weekly missions, new encore missions, new black markets. And to top all that off, new DLC. Shout out to Gearbox, man, for dropping this new DLC. Um, on the house, man, on the house. So many developers try to squeeze every red penny, every dime, nickel, and quarter out of you. But Gearbox decided to go out on a limb, save us all a few coins, and give us a new DLC on the house. Let's go. What is it? Christmas? What's going on here? Alright, guys, just give me a moment here. Get my teams together. One moment. Alright. I don't know what's going on with my laptop, but it's driving me crazy today. It's getting a little cranky. Alright. Hope the volume's not too loud, man. Again, we got a lot of things to discuss, including some of this new DLC, Black Market, um, Moxie's Encore. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where exactly this new DLC is. If I were to take a guess, I would. This might be it here. I don't recall seeing this. Um. Okay, so we just discovered that the big encore is Callus. And again, for those of you who don't know, if you want to identify the encore weekly, you see the difference between this skull and this one. All the other ones that's not the weekly, they'll have a white emblem. The one that's specifically for the week will be the same emblem, but it's going to be in red, just like right here. Okay. So It looks like the weekly. It's gonna be in uh, Cupid's Climb. It's gonna be on the far east side of the map, Terminus Range. So if you guys wanna take a look there. I got a few items. So before, typically what I like to do before I even uh, get out and start farming new content or going for those legendaries that we all love and appreciate, before we even get to that point, I like to make sure first and foremost that I have enough space in my inventory so I can actually pick up some new items of interest. So in order to do that, you're gonna have to go to one of the pads. Look at that stick drift. It's terrible.
Hey,
That's not
wanna throw
me.
a holiday party?
Look at that. All modern gamers know how stick drift is. Look at that. But you know what? That's why as gamers we can't have one controller, man. I don't know any gamer that's got one controller. It's tough. Man, let's get right here, man. So I believe all I really have to deposit. Oh man, look at that, 474 out of 500. Oof. Well, we got some items that trash items. We got some mods. So we got the dancer. Don't really need a Grenazerker right now. Put both of those back. It's at 33 out of 70. And I got some more items that are kind of junk and shouldn't be in here. New DLC. Anzu Horizon, man. I haven't really used Rafa that much as of recent because I've been grinding my new Vault Hunter, Harlem. She's been a blast to play with, man. We can cut this down quite a bit here, man. Sorry if that was a little loud. We're still getting a few teams together here. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's really cool, man. The Gearbox decided to throw us this first DLC on the house. Not bad. I'll take it. And you see quite a few Vault Hunters out there, man. Quite a few of us are streaming, getting it together. Honestly speaking, I wish some of these other devs would take a play out of Gearbox's playbook here, man, and learn how to treat and interact the community that makes it possible for those bonus checks quarterly, annually, to be exactly what they are. So let me see here. I think we pretty much got rid of all the excessive items that we didn't really want. 29 out of 70, I'll take it. Okay, so that's empty. Don't usually see that. Let's go see what they got for us. Oh, and I'm not gonna lie, I actually did I'll throw this on real quick. Normally Rafa rocks I don't even know what this thing is called, but this is normally his vehicle of choice. We're gonna change that today. I'm gonna change that today. This one just looks gnarly. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, this is new. So wait a minute. So they brought back vault cards. Vault card menu is where you can view and purchase gear and cosmetic rewards from completing challenges and earning tickets. Now we don't want to skip this. Tell me more. All right, tickets. You passively earn experience for your activated vault card just by participating in any activity that reward normal XP. You can also earn tickets from completing daily and weekly challenges randomly assigned to each vault card. Let's go. Tell me more. Challenges. Complete these activities to earn tickets. Challenges also reward XP and have daily or weekly resets. Let's go. Tell me more. Rewards. Spend vault card tickets to purchase from a variety of cosmetic rewards and legendary gear. Gear rewards may be purchased as often as you like, so you can spam the gear that you buy here. Now this is, they had something very similar to this in VL3. So this is, I just happened to stumble across this, and as you can see, we already got 4 items. This is the reforged Aching Royal. Maybe something like the Plasma Coil. I'm not sure. It's got COV and Ripper. Not the biggest fan of those unless you have a setup particularly designed that will reduce the heat or give you additional damage when fully firing while using Ripper parts. If you don't have that kind of setup, you're probably not going to like this very much. We got the Extol Rooker. Not Rocker. Okay, there's no C in there. Rooker. This one fires 2 needles that continuously home on enemies you're aiming at. It's an order weapon. I'm not the biggest fan of the order weapons. They are very unique, but they're very niche to whatever they're niche to type stuff. I got the Filthy Hardpoint. It's a talent called Breach. We don't even know what that is, but it comes with Torgs. Okay. Then we got a shotgun. Mystical. Underbarrel File Sticky Rockets. Okay. Well, depending on how many of those sticky rockets you get with the underbarrel will determine if this weapon is really worthwhile. Some weapons are kind of mediocre, and because they're mediocre, they don't, their underbarrels can be stupidly strong, even though the weapon's not all that good. This could be the case here. I don't know. I'd have to get my hands on these things. But you see the challenges here. Open 20 lootables, kill 20 grunts, kill 20 enemies with toy guns and gear, open 100 lootables. So it looks like they want us to take out a lot of enemies, do a little bit of looting, And while taking out these enemies, you could actually double dip in some of these challenges, and I don't see why they wouldn't count one for the other. So, okay, that's interesting, man. That's that's interesting. So vault cars are back, and here I am. I'm just trying to go to customization so I can change my weapon, and unbeknownst to me, we got some new ish. Let's go. Now, typically when we have updates, there's times where you can watch videos or watch other content creators. Um, when it comes to what's out there, or you can be like me and you just get out there and just kind of figure it out, man. I'm not knocking anybody that chooses one over the other. And I may end up watching some content on oh, this is nice. And yes, I am one of those guys where my fit and my vehicle have to coordinate a little bit. You understand? So with the fit that I have on, you'd think this would probably be the best one. I know you guys didn't see it, but you will. They got some more skins here. Let's check it out. This looks like something to do with a candy cane. It's called mistletoe. Oh, this one's called candy cane. Okay, that's a wrap. Nice little present. What we got here? Got one that's centered around the bad guy. Don't cramp my style. And then we got Frosty's reception. Okay, interesting. I like how Frost. I like the ones that have the like the animated paint jobs where there's things moving. In this case, you see snowflakes moving. Frosty's posted. Yeah, I definitely want to get this one. Okay, that's not bad, man. It's not bad. I like it. I'm gonna go with this here. Alright. So what I don't understand is I could have sworn I went to Mercenary Day and how does my waypoint keep getting switched? Ah, you see? Without even having to go to any channel and sit here and say, hey, well, what's going on? What's going on? Man, we're gonna figure it out, man. We're gonna figure it out, bro. We always do. We're not knocking the ones that rode the short bus. Well, let's see what we got here. Alright, your pal Rush, and Rush is the guy you saw on the thumbnail. It's one of the big homies on there. Your pal Rush has stumbled across a Mercenary Day gift pack. In these times of violence and horror, why not take a little break and spread some holiday cheer? Surely you think nothing bad will happen. That might lead to several combat encounters, culminating in a boss fight. Alright, I mean, not the best description.
What? I didn't order anything. Press here.
Congratulations! You've purchased a Marcus Munitions Mercenary Day Starter Pack. Inside, you'll find everything you need to celebrate the triumph of capitalism over galactic government. For any concerns, contact, well, not me. I'll be the one who reminds me slightly killed. Now get into the spirit. Spend time with friends and loved ones. Hang some decorations. Give some gifts. And no refunds. Well, that's it. Turn off the recorder, kid.
A gift exchange, huh? Might be kind of nice.
Oh boy.
Happy Mercenary Day. Want to help hand out some gifts?
Claro. I heard you're doing a Mercenary Day thing, and I simply had to invite myself.
Glad you did. See, holiday joy is exactly what the Outbounders need. To distract them from everything. How about you take some presents from this Mercenary Day starter pack I found and hand them out? Just grab the gifts and those decorative lights, would you?
So Russ wants us to play Santa Claus. Okay.
Oh, I can't forget your gift. Here.
Whoa.
Happy Merc Day. Thought you might dig a new ride.
Delivering presents and a new vehicle just for me? My favorite.
Now, you know I'm gonna check the...
Great. I'll send you the coordinates of a few Outbounders who could use a pick-me-up. Anyway, what you waiting for? Go light up some faces. Let's spread some cheer.
Now, you guys know I'm gonna check. I'm about to check right now to see if they just legitimately just gave us a new vehicle. I was gonna say weapon. I don't think they did. Unless we get it upon the end of completing whatever quest they have lined up for us, but I don't know. Or it could just be part of the storyline. I'm not sure. We're not sure. There's nothing like, especially when you have an open world game like this, there's nothing like getting out there and just getting to it, figuring it out. Give us a few moments. We're just getting ourselves right for the night. Looks like wildcard mission is given legendary this week. We'll have to also check the black market. Definitely interested to see what I got in there. I haven't had the best of luck when it's come to getting items out of the black market machine, but hey, it is what it is, I guess. You guys know I really fucks with the Burt Bees. There's a Wombo, got the Slugger. This first impression, you know, the crazy thing is I don't hear many people talking about this weapon, man. You know what I mean? You hear a lot of the same names, you know. You definitely hear about, you know, Wombo. You hear about Burt's Bees. You hear about Slugger. You hear about the Bob. Hellwalker, even Hellwalker's been a little quiet as of late. I haven't heard too much rumbling about this gun. This is really nice. I really like shotguns on Rafa. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it's just put the bottom. Put the combo up here. Rafa's actually got 2 of my combos. So we'll go ahead and do that. We have a nice variety of statuses up there. We got some corrosion, we got some kinetic, we got shock, and we have incendiary. So typically that's what you want to. You know what I mean? You don't want all of the same. Probably should drop off some of these kits because I haven't used this Vault Hunter in a while. I can't even recall why certain pieces are on me. Some instances, I'm actually just gonna re-roll firmware, and kind of just go from there. I don't know if you guys know this, but some of the firmware did get an additional buff. I don't believe it's any of the things that we're currently using for Rafa, that being High Caliber and Deadeye. But I do believe that we also got some changes in firmware as far as those values. So whatever you guys are using, or whatever you're on the fence of using, you might want to check those stats just to kind of see, what's going on. It would be nice if they had a firmware list, so you didn't have to just have the actual piece of firmware. Like there was like a list that you can go to, and then it just displays all the firmware. That would be pretty dope. Unfortunately, I don't believe that's currently in game. Let me see here. See, most of my pieces that I have on my Vault Hunters are going to be pieces that apply to that build that they currently have on. Oh my god, look at this. Let me drop off some of these shields. I'm glad I kind of looked at this. Let me drop off some of these shields real quick, and then we can get into this DLC that Gearbox was so kind to give us free of charge. Let me see what we got here. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to probably go back and get rid of some of these Cinder Shellers. But I got some really nice Cinder Shellers, and I mean, a lot of people put the Cinder Shelly top 5. I could make an argument that it's also top 5. So it's definitely not a bad shield to have. Let me see here. And the crazy thing, one of the devs, I don't, forgive me for not knowing his name, but he was making comments on how some of these purples are a better choice than some of the legendaries, especially when it comes to enhancements. It's so hard. First of all, it's hard getting just enhancements as it is, but getting an enhancement with roles that you want is even harder. You understand? So yeah, you get 2 talents and 2 roles for the legendaries, but in some instances it's better to get the 1 talent and 3 roles for the purple rather than trying to get those 2 talents and then it's just a legendary piece of gear. I mean, when you're talking about damage output, there's a lot of instances where these purples, they're putting out more damage um, than the legendaries, especially if it's not something that gives you damage for, like, let's say consecutive hits, or you get damage for the first half of the mag, or when an enemy is below 30%. There's all sorts of different things that give you damage increases during different instances. I just think that's going to be really tough. It's going to be really tough to try to, but we'll see. It's a journey. You guys see, I have some purples. Not many. But I do have purples. Got a lot more legendaries. But I don't just turn a blind eye to the purples, especially again when it comes to, I think, rep kits and enhancements. are probably going to be some of the things that you really want to consider using. Um, those purple items. Character mods aren't bad either. I got some really nice ones in purple. See, I got a lot for Rafa here. A lot for Rafa. Harlow's got quite a bit now, you know, but she's a much newer Vault Hunter, so I don't have I don't have as much for her as I do for Rafa. But I'm sure that will change as time progresses here. I mean, honestly speaking, it would have been nice to get an ordinance of some sort with we'll worry about it later. And see, I'll do that too. Just because I'm playing with one character doesn't mean I'm gonna totally forget about the other one. So if there's an item that I need for one of my other Vault Hunters, even if I'm not currently using them, you can definitely obtain those items a lot easier if you're not just looking for the Vault Hunter you currently have, but if you've got multiple Vault Hunters and you run across something, might want to be mindful. Okay. So we picked up the presents. Looks like we gotta go over here. Not that far. We'll go a little ways. See what we can get ourselves into. That's cute.
Here's a present for a holiday I just learned about. A new U-station? Thanks, Rush!
That's the little things. I used to do a yearly gift exchange with my own family. Back before. Nope. Today is not a day for tears. On to the next package.
So if anybody knows any mention on what they're gonna do, or if there's been any changes between the difficulty levels and incentives, let me know. Something they were supposed to address, but I don't believe I heard any mention of that being included in the quality of life changes. No, that's just disrespectful. I'm not even gonna lie. Got one of the best guns in the game. They don't got a camo on it. Shame on me. But to my defense, though, I do have quite a few of them. I mean, I don't even want to talk about how many times I slaughtered Axma just to obtain a few decent buys. Oh. Oh, now that wasn't very fucking nice. You better send more than that. You better send more than that.
Don't thank me, thank Rush. Unless you love it, then thank me.
Ah, cool! Lube! Oh, okay, maybe I should have scanned these packages first. But yeah, I guess everybody could use more lube, right?
Oh boy, not the Diddy. Not the diddler. No. That guy's name was a diddler, and he said he wants more lube. Whoa, pause. What are we talking about? I think he should have kept that comment to himself. You know what's crazy? I just noticed. This is not even my, no way. And there's, wait a minute. Yeah, it is. You know what? On our way to moving north to attack this next objective, I say we knock out this world event, man. Dynamic event. Hey, buddy. Gonna do your best.
I was getting tired of that place anyhow.
Wanna die? Because I hate you!
Oof. They want me to go through the Ripper site, huh? Oh, we're really close. I think it's this building right here. Not much of a building. Kind of like a rundown house. Big house. Looks like we gotta go up top. Alright. Now they robbed me on that. I should have been able to. Okay.
I want to see the look of surprise on his face when he opens this one. Quick, let's watch. Move away from the shack. We don't want him to see you.
There's something kind of laid back with this gig. It's nice.
Move away from the shack.
Hey, nice. Why is this ticking? What? But what about the other two gifts?
Hey, Rush, this new U-station is vibrating?
This lube is primo, man. It
Whoa.
tingles a little, but otherwise no problems here. Greetings, blasphemers! You have just felt the heavy, moisturized hand of I, Ignatius Screw of the Kairos Ministry of Culture!
Damn it! The Merc they pack was a trap. This screw guy's way of destroying any joy left on Kairos. I wanna... No. Focus. I'm tracking his signal. Go give him the only gift he deserves.
Okay. So it appears to me that the gifts that we picked up from the launch pad, supposedly gifts from Rush, turned out to be explosives, and we just look at the devastation of that, man. Look at that, man. What? That's nuts. How many we killed? We don't know how many people in there. I am thinking I'm Santa Claus, man. There's nothing Santa-like about it, bro. This is awful. I don't know if these challenges that coincide with this vault card, I don't know if they're gonna change, but the ones that I see are pretty like self-explanatory. Again, looting things, killing a particular I don't know what those rat-like creatures are called, but they want us to kill I think 20 of them. Use something with torque, either a torque weapon or a torque mags, some shit like that. Which again, that could be a large array of weapons. Sucks for me is it's not on. Excuse me. It's not on my bod, which I actually thought it would be. No Viggy, as Gang and them would say. That just means that well, I can't go back to the launch pad because, well, actually I could go back to the launch pad and just fast travel to the silo, which makes a little bit of sense. I think we're gonna do that. And then I'll swap this one out for another one. Then we'll push east and we'll knock out the second half of this DLC. Did I didn't go to the right place. GG's. Alright, so again, as I told you guys, I've farmed Axmal quite a bit, man. Yeah, I've got quite a few bots. And this is nothing compared to what I had. I probably had dozens of these things. So this is just, let me see. I kind of like, and if you guys are wondering, like, what the hell are you doing? I'm seeing what types of weapons I currently have, and it doesn't really help. I know that I have a whole bunch that I need to. Yeah, that'll make my eyesight a lot better. So, I mean, we got a pretty. The only thing that I don't really have is cryo. That's it, really. Cryo and radiation. So I guess I could grab one of those. Let me see. Grab a cryo or radiation weapon. Kind of go from there. There's a cryo. Here's a radiation. You know what? Since we don't use a lot of cryo, I think we're gonna go cryo. We'll use cryo. We'll use cryo. While I'm here, I also want to put. And again, typically I don't mind playing on UVH5. I would like it to be some incentive for doing so. Maybe they may have something when UVH6 comes out. They have something set up to where it's like, okay, well, completing these list of objectives or knocking out these missions on this difficulty will grant you this type of legendary that you can only get while running this particular Ultimate Vault Hunter mode. Because it was very similar in 3. There are certain items and certain things that you couldn't obtain if you, I believe Mayhem 6 had some exclusives, and I believe Mayhem 10 and 11 had some exclusives, and there could possibly even be more than that. So don't kill me in the comments saying, well, you missed out on 4, 7, and 9. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying from what I remember. Um, it just doesn't make a whole lot of sense. But we did get a decent buy. Don't think we're gonna really change a whole lot with what we've got going on right now. Give me a few moments. I'll come back for a fast travel to the silo, push east, and finish up this mission.
I really should have gotten some games installed in this mask. Or these legs. In fact, damn. I got cyber gizmos running head to toe and back again, and I don't even have a digital domino in this whole damn thing. I guess that's what all the guns are for. Now and then, though, a man yearns for diversion from the world besides guns and loot. Not often, but sometimes.
know how much I'd miss.
I'm making room for the good stuff, I see. Can't blame you.
Watch where you're stepping. I just finished cleaning that.
This is why I get up in the morning.
So I don't know if you guys saw, but one of the rewards I got. Oh, what we got here?
Think about it. If my meds didn't work, someone would have stopped me by now.
You know I'm, you know I'm getting it. The devastating dancer is probably Rafa's best class mod. So to see this in the machine, 25% cooldown rate, 50% energy regeneration rate. This is like, and this is
Must
why
be
I tell you
real
guys,
desperate to buy that
check
one.
these machines,
Always
man.
appreciate you.
One dead giveaway is if you see, like how you see that item there, you see the purple. If you see any type of orange sticking out of either of the machines, um, it's probably in your best interest to at least see what it is. Even if it's something you already have, it could be different roles. You guys got to understand those perks on those um, player mods are different. That's not the only thing that differs, though. You got to look at those two attributes because typically they too will differ from item to item. So, again, one of the best mods. Now, I've got quite a few of those. I may already have one very similar, and that's fine. At the end of the day, when you do your inventory management, you make adjustments and you get rid of whatever piece you feel that's not worthy. Look at these NBCs down here. I could put on a sniper rifle and take everybody out. But what I want to do, let me see. Let's see. I know a lot of people say TK's wave is pretty nice. For one, I don't know. I haven't really had a whole lot of opportunities to use TK's wave. I didn't care for it in the last Borderlands, so I don't think I'm gonna like it all that much in this one. Um, but yeah, let's get to this update. Figure out what's what. Kind of get an idea of what they gave us for free was even worth talking about. But this could also be a sign that they got more to come. So whoever got that $50 pack, um, I definitely believe that there's going to be something that they add later on. What, we don't know yet. And see, this is why I said just in the last stream, you guys heard me say, man, get up off a Gearbox, man. You know what I mean? It's okay to criticize when it's warranted, but there's a lot of things that this company has done right. I don't believe the game was released in a bad state. And for them to give us the first DLC for free, because
It's
I was
getting a
gonna
little
get the
too
whole
shiny
DLC,
for my liking.
whatever it cost. And I still will get it. Us getting this free doesn't change that.
You, dear Vault Hunter, have been found guilty of cultural crime. No holidays are to be celebrated on Cairo save for those dedicated to deities' worship. This mercenary day gibberish is blasphemy. Oh, by all means, come and get me. The time...
Again, I don't like leaving my weapons bare, especially if it's a weapon that I'm gonna use. Um,
Everything to me, and you killed him. It's not
some of the
fair.
default skins are actually pretty
Daddy,
nice in this
I
game, though.
will avenge you.
Daddy. Ay, Dios mío. Are there no normal villains on this planet?
So where are we right now? Because when we went over to retrieve whatever, this is a new area. This is a new playable area. Ministry of Culture. Okay. So we are now in a new playable area. None of us have seen this before. Let's try to come to grasp on what the hell we're dealing with. Then I'm gonna use a bad shotgun, which I don't typically use a whole lot with Harlow, since we got Rafa.
It's Rafa's turn. Well, liberate the artificial army. Bring me some more. Let's go again.
I'm gonna go over here and say hello. Both here destroyed. Charge on a triple bypass. This is what happens when you try to do too many things at one time.
Looks like Screw has set up some propaganda towers. Feel free to take those down, Outbounder.
Time to love.
I got justice.
You can hear this. Nobody loves you. Everyone on this planet deserves to be attended.
Nice try.
They said it's mercenary day anymore. Under no circumstances let mercenary day exist. And gifted to the timekeeper, you socialist. The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to. If you can hear this, nobody loves you!
Man. How the hell did that happen? Alright. Let's get back to it. Let's destroy antenna battery. Looks like it might be below me somewhere. Oh, there it is.
I feel my headache receding already. Keep popping those propaganda towers.
We got company.
Anyone got the can opener for these guys?
That's crazy. Glided right off the damn map. That is crazy. How, bro? Yeah, they about to tax me pretty good there. Oh, that number is nasty. 27 million. to make that up. Hopefully we have a good weekly encore. Something worth. And see, this is not a bad mod right here, bro. But I'm gonna tell you guys right now, one thing that I still think Borderlands hasn't quite mastered, and they've done so much between Borderlands 1 and Borderlands 4. But one thing they just, in my humble opinion, the melee. There's two qualities of life that I would like them to implement in the game like yesterday. Better driving. This means overall function, just handling, just driving in Borderlands has never been fun. And I know that's not the focal point. I I get it. But it's never been fun. It's been decent at best. Yes, you can get from point A to point B faster than running. But and especially in Borderlands 4 where there's a lot of narrow like pathways. There's certain parts where the road disappears and you kind of like the path is kind of like it may be like a densely populated area with trees, yet you're supposed to maintain this certain path. And depending on what vehicle you choose, like for example, hold on, oh, you can't even summon your vehicle. The vehicle that I had earlier in the stream, that vehicle, it's much bigger. So when you select a bigger vehicle, you have to understand that the hitbox for that vehicle is going to be a lot bigger. In other words, the smaller vehicles, I believe, let me see here. So this is going to be one of the biggest vehicles. So you're going to hit a lot of shit. Me personally, I the hitboxes for the vehicles and driving in Borderlands is not the best. So you're going to hit stuff even when you probably don't hit stuff. If that makes any sense. Um but typically this is the one that I use for Rafa. Decked out, I know. But this one just looks crazy. So I put this one on. This is another one that kind of looks crazy. This is probably one of the smaller ones. This one, the drift blade, slick, and then the trident. Those three are probably going to be your smaller ones. Now these ones, the pacer, the sprint craft, and the pulsar, and even the digi-runner are going to be your bigger vehicles. Can't forget about the gyro sled. You know what? Now that I think about it, this thing kind of does remind me of a sleigh. Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, huh, not bad, not bad. But yeah, we're supposed to. Let me see. Did I unlock any paint jobs yet? No. Got the vault card thing. Looks like I got 9 points. You need 10 to buy any of these. Some of them require 6 and 8. So we got open 20 lootables. We got to kill 20 grunts. Kill 20 inventory guns and gears. I don't know why I'm not getting credit for this because this number should definitely not be 0. I'm using something with a Torg, so it's got to be a Torg weapon. It can't have the part. I don't even have any fucking Torg weapons on me. Couple of Vladons, Daedalus, and Jacobs. So I gotta go back and grab that. That's nice. I thought I would have. I thought if I would have had Torg, um, on one of my weapons as an accessory, I thought that would count. Apparently, it doesn't. So the third objective, where it says kill 20 enemies with Torg guns and gears. Wait a minute. So you have to have Torg gear on too? See, now, to me, I don't even know how it doesn't even specify. Like, do I just need one piece of gear with Torg? Can it be an explosive? Uh, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some digging on that. I'm definitely gonna have to do some digging on that because as reading it as is, it's not much clarification there. It's just not. The lootables, you're gonna get that just by playing. I guess I can go hunting for grunts, but it's the third one that kind of really throws me off. Kill 20 enemies with Torg guns and gears. Again, it doesn't really specify how much Torg gear you need. Um, so that's a little interesting. I'm not quite sure. As far as which one of these new legendaries I'm going to get first, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, because I got multiple Vault Hunters, I mean, I could easily see the SMG being Bennett. Well, it's only got 25 in the mag. I don't know. It's a little low. Even if I'm able to get that mag size up to, like, let's say around 50, it's still not going to be very high for Harlow. This one here, I don't know. I mean, honestly, on paper, I'm not really impressed with any of them. I think I may get the shotgun first, but I'm not really impressed with either of these. You know what I mean? But we'll see. Maybe it's something that I'm not seeing. You know, maybe they serve more purpose. Uh, but we'll see. Let me see here. 1 second here. Yeah, on paper, I'm not really impressed by what we're looking at. But again, it doesn't mean I'm not trying to rain on anybody's parade. Doesn't mean that what we got here is not going to be of value. It's just maybe I'm just not seeing, you know. Sometimes when you read a description of a weapon, sometimes the talent won't even have a description. You just got to go out there and figure it out. Uh, if you guys just pulled up, don't forget to smash that thumbs up. If you want to polish your bullshit, leave a comment. Totally up to you. We're just getting into Borderlands 4 new updates. Free of charge, by the way, man. You understand? And I keep saying that because it's so rare. So rare for a studio. You know, I'm talking about one of the mega hitters, 2K level. It's very rare for them to just toss you a whole DLC expansion and not charge you $1. Now, again, I don't know how good this expansion is. As far as we know, Yo, shout out to my man's Depths in the building. Yeah, the malware. I'm glad you spoke on that. The malware actually got some increased attributes. I don't believe Deadeye was included. I believe Deadeye um, pretty much is the same. I think Rubber Band and there was a few other ones that got some pretty nice buffs, including Life Steal. Um, what else was there? I think there might have been something with ordnance damage or maybe ordnance cooldown. I haven't even done my due diligence yet to even see the new roles on the malware. But bro, malware is like one of the last things you have together when your build is complete. When you've got your rep kit, you've got your shield, you've got your character mods, you've got your weapon, you have everything set up. At that point, that's when malware is relevant. Yeah, you can use it earlier on, but you're not really trying to save pieces and roll this and roll that while you're still leveling up. When you're 50, when you hit 50 and everything else makes sense and your build synergy is on point, everything is synergized with everything else, that's when malware is relevant. But before then, you may have a piece of God Killer, you may have a Dead Eye piece, excuse me, you may have some bullets to spare. You may have just a bunch of random pieces that help you. They help your build. I mean, it's not going to help. It's not going to hurt your build by using them. But when you've got your build together, malware is super important. It's kind of like what pushes your builds like over the top. That and specializations. That's like the icing and the sprinkles on the cake. That's it. I mean, everything else is just layered on, layered on, layered on. And don't get me wrong, I love the way they did the build system. You know, it's not even complex. To some people, they say it's complex. I don't believe it's complex. To those who don't play Borderlands, just jumping in, yeah, it's a lot of information to learn. But if you've played a lot of open world um, RPGs, what have you, you know real quickly that all of them have a very similar building system. Some are a little bit more tedious and in depth than others, but it's very similar. Borderlands just did a really good job with adding layers on to what they already had. What was already working, they implemented a whole new system, and we love it. We see it here. I mean, that's why I got the Vault cards menu up now. This is all new, by the way. Everything that we're looking and seeing right now. Happy Mercenary Day to all you Vault hunters, by the way, BT Dubs. Um, but again, these are the four new legendaries. Um, you can buy, you can obtain these weapons by buying them. You buy them by, getting these points over here. You get the points by doing the challenges. So it's very simple. It's not complex. It's not something that takes a lot of time. Honestly speaking, I haven't even been playing that long, and I've already one of the challenges I have done, the other challenge is halfway done. I've only run into one grunt, so I mean that if I wanted to go farming for grunts, I could do that and possibly have three challenges done within the next 10 minutes, 5 minutes if I wanted to. But I'm just enjoying it. Um, Again, I haven't really done a lot of research on what we have available. I mean, if you guys have been rocking with me for a while, even when it comes to division, I don't really do a lot of digging, seeing what's what. I like to discover what we've got just by going out there and getting it done. So I didn't even know where the mission was. Um, but when I went to the world map, I recognized a quest that I hadn't seen. So obviously 2 plus 2 was going to be 4. You know, we go out there, we discover this is Russia's quest that leads us into the new DLC, and here we are. Um, so yeah, for all you guys that are, if anyone has any clarification on what this third objective is actually stating. It sounds simple until you think about it. It says kill 20 enemies with Tor guns and gears. Now, I don't know how much Tor gear. I mean, is that just one piece of Tor gear? Like, I don't know. So if anybody knows, man, um, I'd appreciate you drop a comment, man, because I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty damn sure I can go to the bank and see if I got something of value. Um, I don't mind Torg being a manufacturing part, but Torg weapons and BL4 hasn't been like my number one go-to. So I'll have to go back to the launch pad and grab something out of there. You remember I told you guys my specialization for Rafa was about a 90, give or take about 5-10 points. Told you guys I wasn't lying, man. Save for it. Now you guys remember when I just did a stream, what was it, yesterday? The day before yesterday? Not even 48 hours ago. Now look what I was saying. Daredevil. Daredevil on Harlow, it's all the way down here. Not to mention her survivor, can't even talk, is all the way up here. This is what I'm saying, why you build the trees differently depending on your build and what you have going. Um, I mean, anybody that has Harlow as a Vault Hunter and have Rafa as a Vault Hunter, or even the other two, will tell you that I don't believe any two like Vault Hunters play exactly alike. So there's going to be differences. So if you honestly don't know which Vault Hunter you want to go with, I'd watch some videos and maybe even some content creators, because just watching a video doesn't quite tell the whole story. I'd maybe check out a stream or two, because that way it's not just centered on perfection. You can just watch someone just have a regular playthrough and see how they do when they're not necessarily sweating. When they're putting those videos together and piecing this and dropping bosses, they're making sure that their shots are on point, that they're popping their med kits, that they're activating this, and everything, like they're locked in 110% for that moment. But when you're streaming for hours, I mean, you can lock in, but you're probably not going to be at 110% every moment like you would be in a 10 or 15-minute video. A little different. Especially if you PvP. You PvP, they ain't a lot of people to stream. And the ones that are silly enough to stream that don't have the necessary talent, they get beat on. And we know who those people are. Whatever circle you happen to be in, there's quite a few of them out there. But we're not here to discuss those types of issues. You understand? Mercenary Day.
There's the power conduit. Maybe you could take it offline.
Do your thing, Echo 4.
Do your ting, Echo 4.
The power conduit only doubled security on the door.
Psych! Face to face. Destroy the Vault Hunter!
My trigger finger was in the mood for some action anyway.
You guys just pulled up. This is a new DLC. Mercenaries Day.
Tricky bastard locked the door. Maybe you can hack the security system or something. I saw power spikes as those locks slammed home.
Well, the funny thing is, I don't use cryo all that much, man. I really don't. Out of all the statuses, it's probably what I use the least amount of.
What about the Merc daylights?
That was my third favorite generator!
Decorations as destruction. Clever. I like it.
You dick! So many consider Kairos a curse, but not I. Back on Hieronymus, my weak birth daddy gave me every trinket I desired, but that wasn't enough. I wanted the world, total obedience, endless love. Only the Timekeeper could gift me what I deserve.
Short circuit. The center lock. I don't know what that was.
And then you ruined his whole thing!
Thank you.
That did it! Locking mechanisms are shorted out. If you hack the power conduit again, you should get in.
Let's try this again.
Ha! Security door down.
Fine! You've opened the path to my lair, Big Whoop. You know what you don't have?
Whoop-de-doo.
Family. And don't give me that found family I love my friends BS. You're light years away from the people who love you, if they even exist. So please come in. I hear it's a lot less lonely in the afterlife.
Maybe next time, show some respect, huh? Are those birthday presents?
They're mine! All presents belong to me!
I thought you said
This guy's
these
a
gifts
Grinch.
were
He
blasphemy.
wants to take all the
Shut up,
presents.
shut up, shut up! My presents! Mine! All mine!
This guy wants to take all the presents, man.
I've disabled the conveyor belts. Screw will be so irritated. Ooh, what a joyful new lighting scheme.
You're spreading cheer! That's the exact opposite of what I want!
Uh-oh.
Lighting grid accessed. Happy Mercenary Day! Now, let me serenade you with the sweet sounds of my favorite holiday. Joy to the world, the lighting changed, and clap trap is your fave. You'll love it when I sing. It is your favorite thing. Claptrap will never die. Oh, I will never die. In Borderlands 17, I'll still be here.
Shit. I know a lot of us vault hunters wish you would kick the bucket, Claptrap. Yeah, we wish you did kick the bucket. Thank you. Now check that out for artwork, man. Got an holographic Christmas present, couple of stockings, some toys.
like we got.
You know what? We gotta get something. Gotta get something to set the mood here, man. You know, you guys want Dom to spread some holiday cheer? There we go. A little holiday cheer. Considering that we're delivering presents and whatnot. All right.
The city slicker.
Ha ha ha. Come back both here.
Metal Marines in sight.
Oh, that should have been a headshot. That's okay. They gave it to us on that one.
I did some research, Rush. Your friends back on Protea think you're dead. And they all had ugly babies. Father, dead. Mother, missing for years. You have no one. Please kill this guy.
Oh, don't you worry about that.
Please kill this guy. All right, we'll take him out, man. We'll take him out. We'll get rid of him. You guys just pulled up. I appreciate if you smash that thumbs up. Push this content out into the algorithm. And some more attention on the Borderlands 4.
The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to.
Back there.
Everyone on this planet is a nerd, just to me and Under no circumstances should you spread mercenary day cheer. It is to be hoarded and gifted to the timekeeper, you socialist. The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to. If you can hear this, nobody loves you. Everyone on this planet is a nerd except for me and Daddy.
Everyone on this planet is a nerd.
I can't even say Merry Mercenary Day anymore. Under no circumstances should you spread Mercenary Day cheer. It is to be hoarded and gifted to the timekeeper, you socialist. The timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to. If you can hear this, nobody loves you.
I can't get out there? That's
Everyone on
crazy.
this planet is a nerd except for me and Daddy.
Everyone on this planet is a
Can't even say
nerd.
Merry Mercenary Day anymore.
Obviously, we can't get out that way.
Under no circumstances should you spread Mercenary Day cheer. It is to be hoarded and gifted to the timekeeper, you socialist.
How the hell do you get up there? How in the hell do you get up there, bro? Can't summon your vehicle. I can't pull open this vent. So do they want me to go back out and around? Oh, there's a present over there. Oh, I jumped right off the thing. That's tough. GG's. I'll go up this way. Okay, so why is that popping up now, but it didn't pop up earlier? It's crazy. Tell me it's glitched.
If you shoot enough, something's bound to follow.
Yeesh.
My gut says anything worth messing with will be in that server room. It's just past that door.
Locked, of course.
Ah, crap. Schematics show a duct. Look for a vent to crawl through.
Yeah.
Looks like you can reach the server room by cutting through cooling. Damn it, fan's still running. Gotta find a way past it to get to cooling.
That works.
This one looks angry. I like it. Gotta keep this barrel cooking.
I got an idea. What's mercenary day without a little snow? You'll need to get into the control room.
In that control room from where? Now, if you love Home Alone, you're very familiar with this little theme right here.
hot in here? Or is that just me? Weapon free!
As winter comes, the snow doth fall, bringing cheer to yours and mine. There are no free songs about snow, so instead, here's Auld Lang Syne.
Oh no. Give my thoughts on the first part of the DLC after we wrap this up here.
Now, what are you hiding on your network? Mr. Screw.
And we are back. So obviously this is a new map area, new places we haven't really discovered. I don't know if this boss has designated drops or not. Um,
Are you using my computer? Do not look in the folder marked taxes!
So much data on Rush's family. His dad, too. He's got to see this.
let's see.
Friends and guns, very rare. Tons of fun. Both are better when loaded, you see.
This is where the master tax comes in. Alley-oop!
More now, what's on it, the ah!
Nina, synthetic soldier!
Gotta do better than that, Bolter!
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Always be!
Every day is supposed to be about family.
But you killed my family, so I will celebrate the other meaning of Mercenary Day. Violence.
I got more than one scar for people like this screw. Thinks the world owes him something. My dad used to say, oh hell, of all days I tried not to think about losing him, but sorry. Go do what you do best.
timekeeper loves you, but that doesn't mean I have to. If you can hear this, nobody loves you! Everyone on the...
Time to run, friend!
That's all the propaganda tower's taken care of. Thanks for clearing the airwaves, Outbounder.
Stand whoever you like, I'll be here standing in their house.
Would you like to know what Daddy's greatest gift to me was? A data scraper! Only I can pierce the cosmos and access the galactic echo-net! I've read up on you, Rafa. You're the one with the broken body, a living throwaway. Why don't you ask for a new skeletal structure this mercenary day?
Daddy issues and ableist. You're a real piece of work. Strap in, folks. We got the badass.
you see what a good boy I am? Today, I give you the greatest gift of all! A dead Vault Hunter!
Here comes the pain!
Probably!
Well, looks like we got us a city slicker. Qué suerte, I'm running over everyone. A la piña! This one's got some heat. This is where the magic happens. Oh, good! Order! Order holdouts, ready to engage!
Two turtle doves. Looks like we got ourselves a new legendary. This is not bad, I'll tell you that. Look what we got here. The maintained snarling rowdy rider. Comes in cryo. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
What's these?
Hey, good job saving Mercenary Day. Sorry I'm not more cheerful company. That guy got under my skin. Well, the gifts we gave out killed people. We used up the decorations, and the one thing I wanted to forget about today was shoved in my face.
Good thing he's dead now. And I stole this from him. Found this picture. Pretty sure it's...
Dad? Oh, wow. It's been so long. I'd almost forgotten his face. I don't know what to say. I can't begin to repay you for this.
Don't worry about it. Happy Mercenary Day. Family is... well, it usually sucks. Sounds like your dad was the exception.
I've spent so much time today trying to not think about losing him, but I think ignoring it only makes it worse. Plus, I still got people like you around. Different kind of family, but it still counts. Thanks, Vault Hunter, and happy Mercenary Day.
chance of cordite. Losing all integrity here. This certainly won't do my premiums any favors.
You must have made a lot of wrong turns. May I borrow some?
I'm gonna jam my arm.
Oh, that's the end of it.
Getting closer, jackasses!
So tough.
Hit that thing!
What?
The pain!
Where'd you stay? Oh, I'm dying.
I will give it anymore if I kill it. My destiny is greater than anything you can conceive, as long as the Timekeeper's bolt remains in you. Rip yourself, and I will show you a flaming vision of doom.
Give me something to cry about! Divert all power to shields! This thing has shields, right? ¡Estoy volando! Damaging the right? That's downright unsporting! Fly all you want. You're just gonna fall further, cabrón.
Your foes are dangerous. Can you say the same?
Citizens are once again reminded to keep clear of the crash site. Those who own nearby homes and businesses no longer do. Before you worry about radiation illness, consider the following lifestyle factors: nutrition, lack of exercise, excessive time spent outdoors. Great news! Waterborne thorium levels are within acceptable thresholds for healthy adults over 6 feet tall only. Exposed to more radiation than recommended? It's nothing a little soap and water can't fix.
Thank you so much! Okay, the way into the drone factory is just above.
Great, you're in. Now you gotta find a complete drone that hasn't been activated yet.
I'm invincible! Impossible! Put them in their place! Several places, actually.
There. An uncorrupted drone. My child. Pristine.
You can stop talking now.
Noted. Anyway, you can upload the virus into it.
Someone tell me they saw that!
Damn! They've got single jammers installed all through the factory. Have to take care of those too.
Do not fear. I'm great at breaking things.
No, destroying them won't work. It'll send the entire system into lockdown. I am reading 3 jammers nearby. You'll have to hack each one of them manually with your Echo 4. That's one of the jammers. Now plug your Echo 4 into it. Those nodes represent the jammer's internal code. Just shoot them and you'll break the jammer. Who said you can't use guns to hack stuff? 2 more jammers to go.
You must have been smart enough to see some of this stuff. No?
Who could gaze into a drone's unblinking angular eye and not feel comfort? Who wouldn't want to snuggle up with a jagged metallic body? What monster could even think to turn such beauty into evil? Damn, a fireball! Be careful. Only shoot the red triangular nodes this time. If you shoot the blue circular one, it'll trip the system and we'll have to start over. Nice! Just 1 jammer left, and then you can upload the virus, fix the drones, and wipe my moral slate clean. Timekeeper twisted my creative vision. The drone's blaster is supposed to be a birthday candle lighter. Its heat seeker was meant to find sad children and offer them cupcakes.
Now break that Echo 4 back out and get hacking. Damn drone mess with the compile. Annihilate those red nodes. To help kids, and in a way, these drones are my children. But that doesn't make you a child killer. Let's be super clear about that. Okay, firewall's down. Now just wait for the virus to upload. Protect my innocent robotic child. They're reverting the nodes. Destroy the red ones. You've got to stop the drones from reaching the code base. You tripped the system. Got to reinstall the virus. They're reverting the nodes. Destroy the red ones. You tripped the system. Got to reinstall the virus. Damn drone mess with the compile. Annihilate those red nodes. You know I got to do robotics to help kids, and in a way, these drones are my children. But that doesn't make you a child killer. Let's be super clear about that.
I'll make this quick. Well, maybe not next.
They're reverting the nodes. Destroy the red ones. They're reverting the nodes. Destroy the red ones. The codes are compiled. Now I'll just upload some happy memories. I'm reminded that I'm their parent and I love them. My child! Restored to sweet innocence.
Hey, why'd they stop shooting at me?
Yep, these ones shouldn't cause you any more problems.
Hold on. Now don't do any more science stuff. I don't want to clean up more of your mess.
Oh, I've learned my lesson. I'm off to begin my next invention for kids. A robot dog that drinks tears and gives warm nuclear-powered hugs.
Order contacts! Going loud! look down, don't look down. ¡Estoy volando! Keep it together, come on!
Where are you running and gunning to next? And we're off! I'll miss our little chats.
If blood must be shed, you're the one to do it. Well, you've done it. You've screwed up the moon. I hope you're happy.
That's more than crazy!
Used to have an actual dining room, you know.
business with you. To think I'd almost forgotten what joy meant.
I thought you were cool.
Rack 'em up and knock 'em down! I am one hell of a shot if I do say so myself. La familia siempre regard. This is where the magic happens. Looks like we still got some order to mop up. What they fit you with, plastic? Well, looks like we got us a city slicker.
Insubordination is a hardly matters.
Just me. Spell it all. Some team. Okay. Really want to keep that slow. You just signed your own death warrant,
This is
Order hostiles! Vamos! I have one hell of a shot if I do say so myself.